Hi. Ah, I'm still tired and I'm still ill. So, my energy's a little lower today than it was yesterday. That's on me. I already today I've had a nosebleed. That was fun. Fun way to start my day. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. I'm most of the way through my second coffee and I'm dying. But that's normal. Just casually dying. I noticed after stream yesterday that I missed YouTube chatters. They were saying stuff and I just like whoosh, completely lost them. because I'm so used to using like the in OBS, like I have a chat window in OBS specifically where I see only Twitch chat, and I'm used to reading you guys out of there instead of my chat program that has like everything like amalgamated together. So I completely miss the YouTube chatters. Fault of my own for sure, but like it's hard. It's hard to see them. It's hard because you guys are in like such a very specific spot that I always look to when I'm looking like to see if anybody said anything. Like, oh, somebody said something. Right to that one spot. Yeah. I think it was Grim. It was probably Grim. It's the only person I would suspect of gifting subs to groups of people. So we left off yesterday with the Dark Knight quest. The Dark Knight. I keep saying Dark Knight because it's a 14 thing. The Death Knight quest ended. Okay. We ended up in Stormwind and the Death Knight quest ended. And that's literally the end of the Death Knight's quest line. Like it just like you arrive in the city. The king is like rah 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 rebel 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 rebel. The Ebon Blades are good people, and everyone's like, oh, okay. And then and then that's it. It's over. Completely over. There's no resolution with you being betrayed by the Lich King. There's no like there's nothing. The paladin who helps you or whatever, nothing. It just ends. And I'm sure there's some kind of resolution. I actually don't know. I was gonna say in like the Ratchet Lith King like raids and stuff, maybe there is. Not that we could get there because we're in the free trial and we only get to go to level 20. Which I thought about it yesterday after stream. It is very, 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 very strange that I have played the game now. We played it for like 4 hours yesterday. And what I was allowed to do was I was allowed to level from level 8 to level... I think I'm level 18 now. As I did some profession stuff. Ended up having to kill a couple enemies. It leveled me up. It was that entire experience, and I didn't have to interact with other players ever. I did have an interaction with another player once. Somebody asked me if I wanted to join a guild. Obviously, I don't want to. I don't even have a full subscription to the game. I don't want to join something like that and then do all that kind of stuff. But it's odd that I haven't had to do like a dungeon or anything. There's been no group content at all. So if by the end of my level 20 experience, I haven't done a dungeon or anything, I feel like I haven't gotten the WoW experience. Either that or the WoW experience just isn't very like dungeon heavy. It's very like, you could play the whole game by yourself kind of situation, which is kind of cool. I like the idea that you could play all of WoW by yourself, but I feel like there should be some sort of mandatory multiplayer or something in the game, right? Like, I guess that would be kind of RuneScape-esque, where you don't really need to do anything with anybody. You could just play by yourself the whole time. But it feels weird. I guess because I'm so used to 14, where, like, at level 15... Level 15? At level 15, you do your first dungeon? Oh, it's been a long time since I've done the start of that game. I don't remember, but there is group content fairly early. And then from that point on, it's like every 2 or 3 levels, there's a dungeon. It's like every two levels. If Shadowbringers is my best example, because it's like 71, 73, 75, 77, 79. And then there's a level 80 dungeon because it's the end, I believe. But it's interesting that there's not group content. It's very interesting that there's like not anything to do. We're gonna jump into the game like really early today. And we can keep chatting about whatever. But stop, Sonic. We can keep chatting whatever. I just want to be in the game itself while we do it, because I feel like that's more of a worthwhile experience. Yeah. Boop-a-doo. Look, chat. Here we are in the World of Warcraft. The World of Warcrafting. The World of Warcrafting. What's new? What the hell is this? Twilight Ascension. Neighborhoods? Devourer Demon Hunter. A new range specialty. Oh. Oh. It's nearly midnight. Achievement
Rumors
achieved.
suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities.
Yeah?
Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
So I've been hanging out kind of in around the Goldshire area. What? This could spend the end of the World of Warcraft. Bruh. So I've been spending my time like hanging out around here. What the person? Me? Oh, I don't want a duel. I'm level 18, bro. You're level fucking 19. I don't know how to play the game. Don't duel me. We've been doing profession stuff. So like I got my blacksmithing says to level 1, but it's actually like not Cataclysm. It's level 88. My mining is level 76, and then like I've got this is Shadowlands fishing, but then if I go into my fishing and I go classic fishing, it's level 100. So I don't understand if I'm doing something wrong. Or if the game is just freaky and weird. But like for me right now, I like it. So far I like, if anybody was to ask me right now, do you like World of Warcraft? Have you been enjoying your time? Yes, I have been enjoying my time. I think that the game is fairly good. I think it's a little strange because it's an MMO where I haven't had to do group content. And I think that the free trial might be lacking. You can play anything in the game. You can play basically any of the races, except the advanced races, I guess. You can play any of the races in the game. You can play any of the classes in the game as long as the class matches the race, because that's a thing in this game for some reason. And then... But you can only get to level 20, and I feel like there's not enough of the game's content up to level 20 to tell you if this game is a game that you want. If that makes sense. For me, I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's a good time. I unfortunately don't have anybody who plays it. So playing it with people is kind of a no-go. I know that this game's very dramatic when it comes to like guilds and stuff. People get super dramatic. Like calm your face. But like, I don't know. What the fuck is that? Why is there an enormous unknown dragon flying above the city? The fucking what? What the fuck? Am I a crazy person? Let's fish. No, it says unknown and it's an NPC, so I don't have no idea. They're also level 35 and only 5,000 health, so I'll catch the fish. I'm such a good Fisher person. Um, the I think the game's good. I don't know. I want the free trial to be more, I guess, is the biggest thing. I want to know more about the game before I would commit my hard-earned cash to an experience like this. You know what I mean? Like, giving them a lot of credit because the free trial is actually kind of bad for Final Fantasy XIV, but the free trial is an unlimited free trial that goes from level 1 to level 70. You get to play through all of the base game, all of Heavensward, and all of Stormblood for free. And then you can decide to play the game if you really want to. Yes, you can't do a bunch of stuff. I don't think you can use the market port. I don't think you can have a friends list. I'm fairly sure you can't join a free company. I think making parties is really hard. I don't think you can actually make parties on your own. It's just the free trial is difficult for Final Fantasy XIV, but you get a lot out of it. There's a lot of content to do. This, I'm stuck at level 20. So once I hit level 20, it's not like I could go to new zones. After I finish those zones, it's done. And at the same time, if I do all the zones in the free trial, right? If I finished this, right? If I got this character level 20, yes, I could get a character of every class and one of every race to level 20. But I don't know, it's just a lot of not anything. And surprisingly, I think that this game's pretty good. How have I not gained a level fishing? I'm angry. Maybe I'll gain one if I go over here. Huh. I would, if somebody asked me, if they were like, hey, I was thinking about playing World of Warcraft, should I do it? I'd say try the free trial, try a couple classes, a couple races, see if you like it. If you like it, maybe try it for a month. It wouldn't be one of those where I would endorse it immediately, because I just can't. I right now don't have the experience to know. Obviously, it must be some kind of good game. Thousands of people play it all the time. Like, there's people on this game all the time. Not in this world, apparently, because it's quiet as hell. Probably just because I'm in Stormwind, and people are probably in, like, whatever the newer cities are. But like, the free trial lets you do, like, quite a bit of things in this, but it also doesn't. Like, I don't know where I could go. I think if I look at the Eastern Kingdoms, it's like, I could go here. I can't go there. The Twilight Highlands, I can't go there. I could go here, but only in certain spots, because it goes up to level 30. I could go here, up to certain spots. So I could go to a lot of places. It's just there's some places that I would die instantly. Where do you get to places where it's like higher level? Is it like the islands and stuff? Okay. Okay. So it's like the later areas. And I don't think I'm cut off from going anywhere. I think I can go anywhere in the game I want, which is kind of cool, but it, like, I know that WoW is a game about, that's not really about its story. It's more about you get you rush to get your experience so you can level up so you can do the raids with people and stuff or whatever. But first of all, the Dark Knight story, the Death Knight story was pretty okay. If a little rushed to make you feel important. And the experience of playing the game solo for that whole time is a little jarring. It's nice that I can do everything without needing everybody. They have a dungeon finder. Yeah, they have a group finder right here. Role unavailable for some dungeons. See, so I could do a dungeon right now. A random dungeon. Follower dungeon? What is a follower dungeon? Specific dungeon? So, I have access to dungeons, but I've never needed to do them. I don't know. The game is cool, but followers with AI maybe? That would be cool, actually. That would be super cool. Because then I could easily do the content without feeling like nervous about being so bad at the thing I do. Because I'm a tank and I have the tanxiety. In anything that's not Final Fantasy 14, okay? I'll play tank in any game for sure, but I will have major anxiety about it like right away. Because in 14, I'm confident that I know what I'm doing. Whereas in World of Warcraft, no idea. Like, no idea. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I'm supposed to pull, like, the whole dungeon at once. I just don't know. Are we supposed to avoid enemies? Are we supposed to fight everything? The thing I remember about when I played was that I was something like a blood elf. I'm probably using a dagger-based class. So is it a thief? Is it a rogue? You were probably a blood elf rogue. Indicates that you are an experienced player. Well, none of that. Complete dungeons with AI teammates. Oh! It does. It just literally just says that you can do it at NPC team. That's cool, actually. That's cool. Maybe we'll do a dungeon today. Maybe I'll get to level 20 and then we'll do a dungeon. Hi, I'm a new tank. What's a mitt? Mitts are your mitigation buttons, which I have a few of. I have a lot of, like, weird buttons. A lot of the buttons in this game are, like, cleanses. Oh, and you guys didn't see this, but I got this yesterday. Apparently, something that's integral to playing in Death Knight is the fact that I have a ghoul. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I have a ghoul. Does this dude have two? It's a huge sword and then a fucking cool as fuck axe. Can I look at his stuff? Inspect. He's got Algari's competitor greatsword, and he has the Forged Gladiator's great axe. Look at him. What a badass. You Draenei? This is what I would look like if I had it on. Wait, if he's Draenei, he doesn't have horns. What is he? What are you? How do I see? How do I see what you are? He's a war. He's gone! What about this person? Inspect them. Inspect that person. That is a... There's a Draenei? An unholy death knight? Fuck was that? What the fuck? Why is there a sewer gator? What the
I
fuck?
need to get closer.
What the fuck is happening? A brother. I'm not gonna get it. I got the satchel! I got the pristine, mysterious satchel! From the weird fucking... Whoa! Mysterious polearm! We're back to the spear! Oh, that's so weird. Okay, right on. Random that just happened. But yeah. I think the plan for today is that I'm going to get this character to level 20. We might do the dungeon with this character, and then if we run out of stuff to do, I might make a second character. And we might go through the intro of, like, not a Death Knight. We might go through, like, a normal intro for a normal person, not a fucking Death Knight story where you start at level 8. Just so we can get, like, the real experience of how you
Over
start the
here,
game.
champion.
I'm
The rumors I
coming.
mentioned began in this part of the city.
I do want to finish this
Come
weird guy.
with an open mind.
Thank you for coming. The Twilight Blade cannot be allowed to roam our cities.
I have much to teach you.
Apocalyptic threats have taken many forms in Azeroth's history, but today we face Zalatath and her Twilight Blade. I fear the people are falling into hopelessness as the Radiant Song cries a warning. The Twilight's Blade could use that despair to draw them into their ranks. My mages have identified this district as housing a peculiar amount of void energy. Investigate and stop any cultists you find.
Please be discreet. Not everyone who seems suspicious or who practices void magic is necessarily a danger.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Ah! God damn. They didn't need to fight me like that. Where's my ghoul? Hey,
Don't waste my time.
you're a werewolf.
We are not the monsters here.
What the fuck? That guy's kind of too much of a badass to be here. Oh, those are mine.
What can I do for you?
Please move along. Kill them!
I need a target.
And then we return. What the fuck?
So Ramoth was right for once. The Twilight's Blade have been recruiting.
Don't be
here.
mean. Or a Twilight Blade in the city. If they are here, they are certainly recruiting elsewhere.
Greetings, traveler.
I've spoken to the Grand Magister Rameth? Despite our differences, it seems we are aligned in purpose. We have both found evidence that the Twilight Blade cultists are convening in the Twilight Highlands. It's a place long scarred by cult's misdeeds, and it is a suitable staging ground for an attack. Meet us there, so we may continue our investigation.
The light is... Now that we've confirmed the rumors, we must stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands.
Ooh, this just brings me to the Twilight Highlands. Let's just go to an entire new area.
Your minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbric.
Where in the goddamn hell am I? Is that the Horde? Is that a portal to the Horde areas? What the fuck? What the heckums?
I am rather busy.
Well, it seems that we are to be working together in the investigation of the Twilight Blades. I do hope you're prepared.
For Quell Thalas.
Midnight
The
dress?
Sunwell must be
Cult
protected.
activity in the area has risen significantly. We are gathering troops. You secure a cultist disguise and infiltrate their nearby training grounds. Find out anything about the Twilight Blades and their goals. I will keep this area secure.
Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
I'm like
A strong
terrified
enough
of this
will
area.
Can resist the call of the void, Rameth.
Oh, level 10 to level
You
80.
would do well
I'm
to
level
remember
10.
that.
I'm actually level 18. That is a boss level NPC who is a dead skull level. Ow. Stay a while and listen is part of my quest. Are those fucking dragons? You're a rogue. You can only use leather gear. How are we explaining? Whoa! Why does that dude have so many guys? Chad, we could get viewers. Why are the bots so early today? Go away. What am I supposed to be doing? Could I go in here? Die, Twilight Pillagers. What this? The fuck was that? Furious Girdle. Yes. New gear. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cultist robes collected. Yeah, but where? What the fuck is that?
I need to target something first.
What is this? Why is it following me around? Not a Dunwald victim. No! I don't know anything about them, but no! Okay, cultist ropes, got it. Nailed it. I think this is the stuff. I think specifically this quest line is to like build up for the new expansion coming out, which is like, I think that's cool. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, I like this kind of like robed look. Where go? Do I have to go in here? Wait, but I collected the cultist cloak, didn't I? It. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like that look. Ooh. Maybe my next character will make a Draenei spellcaster. What do you think? Yes, no, maybe. Kinda, sorta, probably. Cultist dagger.
Acolyte, haven't you finished your training? Where is your tabard?
You haven't given it to me.
A question.
You look lost, fledgling. Isn't there somewhere you should be?
Shouldn't you be studying?
You hardly seem prepared to serve. Zolatath? Fucking, I don't know.
All who seek the void will be rewarded.
It takes more than blistering desperation for the apocalypse to be a part of the cult of Twilight. We are Zolatath's Twilight's blade. What the fuck? Our purpose is greater than it has ever been before, and thus we must become her strongest allies. Go and train with my associates in the field. Educate yourself on our rituals and rhetoric. Only then will I allow you to go through the initiation ceremony.
Your knowledge will be put to prove yourself as one of Zalatath's faithful. Only then may you attend the initiation ceremony.
Yes, sir. What is this? Touch the thing. Yay. What if I did this? Yay. I'm doing it. I'm being a cultist. No, I don't have any time for that. Yay! Cult activities! No, I'm not evil. I'm just pretending to be evil. I'm helping the enemy summon enemies so that there's more to fight later. If you're a player who's played this game for a long time, and you're like the hero of Azeroth and all this kind of shit, like you fucking help everybody do everything in the goddamn universe, how is it that when you get to these cultists, they don't know who you are? Like, fuck, it's that asshole who keeps stopping the world-ending events.
You appear to be ready for your initiation now, fledgling.
Didn't take long.
This way.
Excellent. You have the bearing of a true acolyte of the Twilight's Blade.
The end is nigh.
Having completed your training, you have earned full membership with the Twilight's Blade. As a member of the cult, you will now join your fellow acolytes in the initiation ceremony. They are in the basement of this building, receiving instruction from our great leader, Mordoon. Allow his words to fill you with zeal for the cause. End is near. What level am I? I'm level 19. We're almost done the leveling experience.
Set many
what the fuck?
Fire. I'm sure they will yours as well.
What is this? Vampiric blood healing absorbs the amount Increased by 5% for duration of 2 seconds. While you have at least 5 bone shield charges, the cost of Death Strike is reduced by 5 runic power. Additionally, your maximum runic power is increased by 10. Do this for now. Do I know what it means fully? No.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Zalatath wields against Azeroth.
Yes. Yes, we are. What am I doing?
Hail.
Hail. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, bye. Where am I supposed to go? He was standing in front of this building. I assumed I had to go inside. But it says collect 2 shadow crystals collected. 0. And then it shows my objectives down there. Yeah. What if I go in this way? Oh, now I can pick them up.
We cut deep. Blood, carnage, chaos. This is what gains her favor. This is our glow. We shall strike at the heart of Azeroth and end this flawed world. For Zalatath, for the Twilight's blade.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that.
Excellent work, champion. I believe we have learned enough here. Time to tear this camp apart.
Okay, I suppose aligning with yet another being hell-bent on ending the world is only fitting for the Cult of Twilight.
All paths are possible.
Yeah, sure, bro. Adds this appearance to your warband collection. What appearance? This? I don't want to look like that. I don't want to look like that. Mordoon and his Twilight's Blade cultists are directly supporting the Harbinger's dark design for our world. And that is all we need to know. Kill as many as you can. Then, meet us back at our base of operations. The cult and its leader must be eliminated.
I will meet you back at the base camp. Our fight against this cult is only beginning.
Look at this person! What a badass! Oh, now they're a dragon. Never mind. I thought they were cool. I thought that person was cool, and then they did whatever the fuck that was.
Too far away.
Yeah. Excuse me, why is the glowing shrub worth so much money?
I don't have a target.
What the fuck?
You still haven't learned. The Twilight's Blade will be your end.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ah! Why are there so many Twilight Blades?
Get something first.
Satchel? Ooh! Mysterious breastplate? Oh, I thought it changed the color of my arms. I was like, no, this just got sleeves.
Need a target.
Come on, you little fucking gobbo. Gabagool. You gabagoolies.
I'm out of range.
What the fuck was that? You guys see that succubus come out of nowhere? I'm gonna get these people. Yeah. Look, where'd she come? Oh, it's that guy. Alright, Death Hound. Rah! Run! Run away! I don't know the proper way to get up there because I jumped down the side of a cliff. I have to go around. We're gonna hit level 20. I'm gonna be sad. Which I guess says a lot about how much I'm enjoying my time. Which is really weird because I never thought I would with this game. Maybe I just like Skyrim my way up this mountain. Oh, it's not working. How do I get back up here? Are they expecting that I'm gonna have a flying mount? Because I don't. Because I'm not even level 20.
I mean,
I think that they are.
Was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness.
Oh? Luck has spared us from you being a dumbass.
What is it? What would you ask of me?
Their nefarious alliance with Zolatath, yeah, is clear. Good work. Now we take them down. Definitely not a cultist. Yes!
It would be unwise.
I got a title! I got a title! How do I put it on? How do I put title on? Equipment manager. No. I want to put that title on. Where is it? How do I put titles on? No, I don't care about my alliances with these people. I want to know how to put my title on. How do you put a title on in World of Warcraft? Because that's funny as fuck. Reputation achievements, maybe? Log in during the events heralding the launch of Midnight. I'm kind of excited. I don't know why. I don't even have a subscription, but I'm kind of excited for an expansion to come out in WoW, which is something I thought I would never say in my life. Like, it's not like I'm going to be able to play it. I would love to probably play it. I would love to try for real, but I can't. I'm for some reason excited. The game has me weirdly jazzed. Group Finder, Warband Collection. I thought it would be under character info, like the obvious spot for it to be. Where would I put titles if I made the game? Probably under character, somewhere on the... Ooh, titles. You don't have any titles? I just got a title! It said I got one.
The eternal sun still guides us.
What are these quests? What does this mean?
Do not squander resources.
Warbrain transferable. Given the members of the Twilight's Blade cult as part of their initiation, vendors in Ascension base camp in the Twilight Highlands will accept this as evidence of your efforts to thwart the cultist activities.
We have overcome much.
That's cool. What that means... What that means? Are these like...
I serve Silvermoon. The Sunwell must be protected.
Disrupt the call. Formed by the energies of the world soul interacting with a stone in and beneath Kaz Algar. These revered objects are used to purchase rewards unlocked from renown. That's
Do not let outsiders interfere.
That's cool. What that means? I don't understand. Oh, is that a paladin? Is he paladin? Fact. That is a shaman. Shamans have swords and shields. Scalding Queenmaker's Shiv. Stream Talker Shield. Interesting. Oh, is that a hunter? In an airship? What the fuck? Did he just fly away? What? So much is happening right now. Is that a rogue? Is that a blood elf rogue? It looks like a blood elf rogue. That is a blood elf demon hunter. That is a blood elf havoc demon hunter. Devastation evoker. Sorry, is this a
What is it?
This is a mage?
We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
That's a mage? That's a crazy looking mage. Can I just say hi? Not that I was gonna say, can I just say hi? But can I just say, the game is very... It's weird to say because it's so stupid. The original Fable and this game have very similar like artistic flares to them. The big, where is he? Big guy with huge shoulder pads, like huge dude, is very like, that's very Fable 1. The Blood Elves look so weird. I'm also sort of disappointed with the Death Knight class, to be honest. It's kind of meh. Oh wow, my Fable game? What, Fable? Or WoW? What the fuck? Is that a Death Knight? No, that is a Retribution Paladin. That is a Retribution Paladin. That's a Paladin with a skull face? But is that game gonna make you fight his sister in the arena? Huh? You don't fight your sister in the arena. Not in Fable. That's, Thunder's sister. This is my first, well, this is my second day in WoW, but technically my first time. I'm playing the free trial. And we started as a Death Knight. We had an entire day yesterday. We played for like 4 hours. We're almost done. I'm level 19, so I'm like a little sad that we're gonna be done. I think this area is like setup. I think we're doing setup for the expansion here, which is cool. Bye, Saber. Do you play WoW? Are you a WoW head? Is that what they're called? Are you a WoW person? Do you play the WoW? Do you play the World of Warcraft? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I am right now. I am a blood death knight. This area is pre-midnight event place. It's cool. This place was cool. It's very weird that I've just like thrust into this area. They're like, "Hey, new player, go here." Are the expansion stories like self-contained? It feels like there might be an overarching narrative, but also that the expansions are self-contained little stories. Yes, I may have played since 2005, 2006. So you've been playing since basically the game came out, because it came out in 2004. The game is a little aged. I feel like I could get into this. Like, I feel like I could play this. I really want to. I don't know why. I got super jazzed doing this area. I got super jazzed on like the next thing coming out. I've been reading all the quest dialogue. I don't know if you're supposed to do that or not. I've seen other people play WoW where they just like skip through all the dialogue and stuff, but I don't know. It's been pretty okay so far. People are basically just like, "Hey, you dumbass, do this thing," and you're like, "Okay, will do." But I also started as a Death Knight, and I started at level 8, and we did that whole starting intro thing. American Realms? Probably? Are you in the European realms? I imagine, because you asked. I'm from the Canada. I'm from the Great White North. Where it's cold and snowy and we use American servers to play video games. I don't know what realm I'm on. Is there a way to check? You're in EU. Is there not a crossover? Can you not like transfer between them? Can you not like go visit? There's no like Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna go visit my friends over in a different server. I guess you can't fully transfer region, I don't think. Also cold and snowy here. I mean, that's fair. Depending on where you are in the EU, it can be very cold and snowy. Also, it said I got a title. It won't let me have it. Where's my title? Oh, the X button is for sitting? Is that a tiny little person? He's so small. A protector warrior. You can't visit from US, Canada, EU. Lame. Look at how small he is. Little goofy fuck. What? Oh, the quartermaster.
Question everything.
If I do the quest, I could get a retrained Sky Razor, a flying mount.
Power is to be.
We gotta do the quest. We gotta do it. Get the fuck out of my way, giant guy.
What would you ask of me?
40.
Respect our customs.
We're doing it. This quest,
Do not
doing
let
it.
outsiders interfere.
Yeah. 8 world quests completed or rares slain in Twilight Highlands. The fuck does that mean? What that means? What the hell does that mean? All right, whatever. Get on the Death Hound. Let's go. Amalgam of Rage. Wah! Yes, Seed even says in the chat, you have earned the title Tsuki Moonsong. Definitely not a cultist. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Give me that. Do these quests not track? Wait. Out of the way, everybody. I have to find this fucking... What's his name? Blood Eye prisoners. I have to kill them. For 2,000 experience. Are you a Blood Eye prisoner? Are you... No, you both just disappeared. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
The Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. But they're busy fighting everyone else, so I'm just gonna walk in here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Give me bones! Give me bones! Ah!
It's too far away.
I need bones. It's easy as fuck. None of these count as rares? What am I supposed to do? Save people? Blues are daily quests. I only get to do them daily? Do I only get to do them daily on one character? Are mounts account-wide? I have a lot of questions. I finished stream yesterday and I was like, I should work on either getting animated emotes or like making animated emotes. And then I was like, but I could also Google stuff about WoW. And if I'm Googling stuff about WoW already, I'm clearly into it. This is a very casual experience. I do like it. Which is funny, because WoW is supposed to be like... People always talk about how, like, hardcore WoW is, but it's very, like, just relaxing. You just hang out and do stuff. That person just flew in on a fucking blue bird. Wait, are they the blue bird? The blue? That's green. It's green and black. Is that person a bird? That person's a bird. I think if you were to play the game for real, you should play another class from the beginning. Should I? Why? Do you not like the Death Knight? Do you not like my Draenei Death Knight? Is it bad? This is a bad choice? Is Death Knight a bad
Shudder
choice?
to think what awaited them.
Yay!
Excellent work.
Did I get the things? How do I look at my currency? Yeah, I got 10 points. And that was a world quest, right? I gotta do 8 today. Wait, I'm level 20! No, I'm not. I'm level 19, but almost level 20. Is Death Knight a bad choice? I'm so confused. Where's another world quest? Over here? Out of the way. Out of the way. How do I get there? 8 enslaved element. Out of the way, everybody. What the fuck? That guy is enormous. How do I get up there? Do I fly? I don't have a flying mount. I have so many questions, and that's such a good thing for me. Why is this so much fun? Why did nobody tell me about this? Get wrecked, noob. Yeah! Nah. Into the blue yonder. What does that mean? There are easier classes to play. Death Knight's not hard. It's build up bone stacks, kill the things. You build up bone stacks and you go like, yeah, bah, bah, bah. Roast beef. This hasn't been hard so far. The class is pretty, like, simple. There's just a lot of shit going on. Unspent talent point. Oh, it's because I reached level 20. I reached level 20! No! Oh, I got one of these. 30% more effective absorbs. Passive strikes. Heartstake gives you 3 additional. Oh, it cleaves. It cleaves. It cleaves. I think the cleaving is important.
The cultists have a number of elementals bound to their will.
Don't care.
Do what you must to break them free.
Dark Assassin, stop. Chad, I'm into this, and I shouldn't be, but I am. Is that an elemental? Die! Yeah, hey, you approve the Draenei? I like them, they're cute! What do I... So what class would you recommend that I play? If I was to play World of Warcraft for realsies, what would you recommend I played? Obviously Draenei, because you apparently approve. But what class? Classically, in MMOs, I play tanks. I've been a Draenei shaman for a long time. Isn't shaman the totem one where you put the totem scent all over the place? The thing I don't like about this is that I have the little gabagool. I don't want it. Corrupted elementalist. Fucking kill that. I'm not a minion person. I don't like having minions.
I need a target.
I don't like having minions and managing minions. It's like how I don't like playing classes with lots of dots in Final Fantasy XIV. Because I think it's stupid. Where are the elementals? I want to get this dragon. What would you recommend? What class would you recommend me play? Because I'm fully willing to take recommendations. There is a chance that I just will start playing WoW for a little bit, at least. But like, if there's somebody that I know in the chat room who's got recommendations.
I'm out of range.
If you play healer, your teammates become your minions. Yeah, and I used to think that when I played a healer in 14, except the fact that everyone just complains all the time. And it's fucking annoying. There's warrior, paladin, druid, death knight, monk for tanks. Yeah, but which one would you recommend? You said you wouldn't recommend Death Knight. So there's got to be one of the, I mean, probably Druid's weird. That's a weird one. For a tank. I feel like Druid might have minions. I know Death Knight has minions because I can do this. And then my little guy comes. Ah! Thanks for the sub. Sloth thing? I almost just read it slothing. Druid and Paladin are okay for tanks. They're okay. What if I want to be really cool and awesome?
It's too far away.
Oh god.
Target.
Goody two shoes cares about God and nature over here. Druid and Paladins also heal and a DPS. Yeah, I know that Death Knight also does a DPS. You can play a DPS role. I saw that when it said I could pick a specialization, but... What the fuck? That is a level 19... Does that count as a... Ascension rare? You think I can kill the Ascension rare by myself? With my Gabagool? Oh wait, he's got 20 seconds. I will wait. We'll sit. Think we can beat that? I think we beat that. What we do is we grab it, we go, huh, Gabagool, bam, and then we attack. Oh, it is beating the shit out of me. Oh, it is beating the ever-living shit out of me. I'm stunned. Don't throw a giant rock at me. Ah! I'm gonna die. What if I just use all my abilities? I'm like fucking blah, blah. I'm dead. No. Okay. Noted. The Ascension rares are like group activities. Bitch, now I gotta get all the way back there. They let me fly on a griffin? Okay, we won't kill the Ascension rare. That means I won't get the points for it. I don't think I'll be able to afford the dragon if I don't have it.
Target something first.
Actually, you know what I should do? We should make a character. Does it matter if I make a character in the free trial, can I carry it over into the real game? Does anybody actually know that fact? Also, if I make... Is it a waste if I make a character in the free trial and then start a subscription? Is that a waste? Should I not do that? No idea? Okay. Because I was going to say we could make a character of one of the classes that are recommended, and then we could play it, and we could see which one we like, and then it'd be dumb if you couldn't. Yeah, but it'd also be dumb if you had an MMO and you had a free trial where you don't have to do any group content, and they do that. Spider. Where are the elementals? I just need to kill one more for 10 coins. Also, these are dailies, right? These are daily quests or weeklies or whatever. Do I only get them on the one character? You guys see that chat message? So I'm like fairly new, used to play when Lich King came out around the beginning of Obama days. You should get them on other characters. Dude, no, but I could, is it like I could do this quest on this character and then I could get another set of quests on a different character? Because I feel like that's a strange way to like bypass the system of waiting to get everything in the shop and you can just fucking get everything in one day.
I need to get you.
Like, if I have the quests on this character, and then it's just like an automatic, every one of my characters has these quests, that's cool. That's a cool way to do it. But who the fuck is that guy? That is Master Clem. I assume that guy is a monk or some shit. Let's go. We're doing two at once.
I'm out of range.
And kill them.
I need to target something first.
Where are the elementals? Oh, there's one up there. I saw it. I see it. I doed it. There he is.
I hope their vengeance on their masters was sweet.
Yay! Oh. Why can't I do that? Oh, do I have to walk out of here? Oh, that's so far. Oh, but what if I just want to go back to town? But I thought the Scourge Stone was for that. Deathgate time. What? Okay. Okay, so. Think you can fly? I don't have any flying mounts. Are you crazy? I don't have flying mounts. My mount guide is this. I've got squeakers. Okay. I don't know where I got them, but I have squeakers. I have Hearthsteed. I have Black Stallion. I have Amalgam of Rage. And I have my Death Charger. I don't got all this fancy fucking flying mounts. Like the Abyss Worm. That is actually just a eel. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I've clicked on like 3 fucking griffins. Can I like... Ooh. I thought that said werewolf, and I'm pretty sure there's a race that is werewolves. It'd be kind of racist if one of the mounts was werewolves. No, I just don't have any flying mounts. Oh, cool. It's got a little Murloc on it. Big Blizzard Bear. Promotion, BlizzCon. What the fuck? That's cool. Mark of Honor. Dragon Turtle. Alright, then we scroll down and we pick a random one. Bam. The Vibrant Mana Ray. The Moth. The bee? It's like a wasp. Vespoid. Monster Hunter? What the fuck? Why does this look so old? Polar Bear. Ram. a water thing. Another one of these. Bird. Bird. I was expecting it to be another bird. What is the very last mount? What the fuck is that? Okay, let's do how the fuck do I get back to making the character? Log out. Okay, we have Tsuki Moon, who is a Draenei Death Knight. Okay. How do we know what realm we're on? It put me on a new player server? I want to be on a populated one. Can I just pick wherever I want to be? United States, Oceanic, Latin, Brazil. Wait, can I not be on the European ones because of where I am? Because this is like fucking Australia. That's fucking South America. That's Brazil. Specifically, Brazil has their own. Weird. No EU for you. Dragon Maw. Burning Legion, Burning Blade, Boulder Fist. I kind of like the names I got for some of these. Black Rock, Black Dragonflight, Blade's Edge, Bleeding Hollow. It's so edgy. Ghostlands, Ice Crown. Brawl, the Underbog, Thunderhorn, Area 52, War Song, the Undermine. What server do I want to be on? Lightning's Blade. So edgy. Lightning's Blade is potentially an item or an NPC. Imagine if that's a character. This is a character. Their name is Lightning's Blade. What a dork ass. Oh, Moonrunner. Fucking duh. We gotta be on Moonrunner. Are we on Moonrunner? How do I know what server I'm on? Is there a way to tell? Battle to level 80. Unlock 10 expansions, including the War Within. So, if you subscribe to World of Warcraft, you get every expansion up to the expansion we're on? Is that what I'm to believe? Mouse over your character on the right side. This is a Blood Furnace Realm character. Because that's where they just made it. But like if I go to Realms, I should be able to pick one, right? And I picked Moonrunner, Moonguard. Silver Moon, there's a lot of moon ones. But Moonrunner was... Oh. Yeah, Moonrunner. Okay. Do I have to make the character and then check? Oh no, it says Moonrunner Realm right there. Okay, we're gonna be a woman. So you said druid? I can't even be a Draenei druid. Common. This is what you do. Saber. Playing the shaman. Monk. I feel like monk just doesn't suit the Draenei. Night elf? Night elf druid. Why is she bald? No, I don't want to transform into stuff. I don't want to be not me. I don't want to be not my character. I don't want to be not me. So you're telling me if I wanted to play this, that I should be a Draenei paladin? Rogue. What the fuck? Throw knife everywhere. Hunter. Have gun. But this has a pet. I don't like the pets. You could be human too. Who was it? I got a game where I could be a dwarf. I could be a night elf. I could be a gnome. I could be little tiny people. I could be a you can't even be a druid or a paladin as a gnome. I could be a monk. I could be a little tiny monk. I could be a Draenei, like a fucking horned fucking weird eldritch beast. I could be a werewolf. I could be a panda, and I could be a dragon. And you're like, you could be a human. Who wants to be a human? Humans can't even be druids. They gotta be fucking paladin. Why can everyone be monk? Why can't I be... Oh, night elf? Demon hunter? Who can be an evoker? Only the dragons can be evokers. If I didn't turn into an actual dragon, like if I was just this character on the side there, I think I'd be into it. You know what I mean? Hello. I've been doing good. I've been sick. I'm sick still right now. I'm just playing WoW because it's easy. If I could be not the dragon... If I could be not the dragon and just be the girl, I'd be so down. But I don't want to be the dragon. Do we just play Draenei? Do I just do Draenei again? I like that warrior dual wields, honestly. That's fucking badass. That's okay. That's totally okay. I also just haven't been streaming a ton. I'm trying to fix that. You said warrior was easy, right? Well, you said paladin druid were easy. Is warrior hard though? Paladin seems fine. I just... Listen, I try, okay? Do what you feel like. That's not helpful. Warlock's got a minion. Yeah, you summon fucking a whole army of fucking people. There's a part of me that wants to play a hunter just because, like, gun cool. But I'm so afraid that it's going to be bad. What? Why you laugh? I don't know. It could be bad. I'm afraid it's gonna be bad. And like they've got a gun now, but I bet you anything I start the game and they're like, here's a bow and arrow, and then I kill myself. How can gun be bad? I don't know how to tell you this, but 99% of the time in like medieval high fantasy stuff, they're like, here's your gun. It sucks ass. That guy can summon lightning from the sky that will blow up whole armies. You have a gun. Like, well, what if I shoot at that mage? It's like, well, he'll block it with magic. And you're like, okay. Also, I tank more than I play DPS. I never play DPS because I never get to. If that makes sense. I never... So I'm better at playing tank. I'm thinking warrior or paladin. Hunters can only DPS. Yeah, I'm assuming they could only DPS. I'm thinking hunter or paladin. Not hunter. I'm thinking warrior or paladin, and I don't know which. Warrior seems more angry, smash you kind of death guy. Like you just fucking get in there and blah, kill those people. Paladin's very like, I will hit you, but God will kill you. What about druid? I can't be a druid. I want to be a Draenei. I can only be a druid if I'm a Haranir, a cool Tyran, a Night Elf, or a Worgen. What the fuck are those other races? What? The hell is a Void Elf? What is a Lightforged Draenei? Lightforged Draenei were infused with holy light to become living weapons against evil. Bitch, if I pick a Draenei Paladin, I am a holy weapon forged to kill evil. What are you talking about? What are these sub-races? Requires midnight expansion. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Half robot gnomes? What the hell? After years of isolation, the proud, cool Tyrans once more lend their naval might to the Alliance. Earthen. Please tell me these are just dwarves. Newly freed of the edicts that bound them, the new Earthen venture forth with limitless curiosity to explore the world and to join the Alliance. I don't know what the hell these are, but I'm gonna be a Draenei. Chat, I don't know. Paladin or warrior? Do we want God or no God? Do we want God or no God? No. Gun and warlock aren't options. They're not options. Warlock is a pet class, and Hunter is also a pet class. And I don't like managing pets. It's why I don't play Summoner in Final Fantasy XIV, even though you don't manage that shit. What do you mean, why? Because they're annoying. If I'm in combat, I don't want my pet to be like, what do? I'm just like, just do your thing, idiot. Her dog is enough to manage? Yeah, she's sleeping right now. I pride myself in not being helpful in making decisions. Great, thank you. I need to know. I was told Paladin's easy. Okay, they're tank, healer, or melee damage. I could be anything. Then why even ask us? Listen, Chan. Paladins are heavily armored fighters and defenders who use holy magic to heal wounds and combat evil. They can focus on two-handed weapons, shields, and healing. AoE mage, and then despite you, monk. None of these are options. Okay, we have 2 options. 2. Warriors are plate-wearing fighters who strive for perfection in armed combat. As warriors fight, they generate rage, which is used for powerful special attacks. Yeah, spite. That's what I said. Did I say it wrong? Spit. Then to spit you. Healer, range damage, or melee damage? How do you have all of them? I don't know, I guess Pal. I see enough warrior and paladin in 14. Shaman. What do you mean, shaman? Don't shaman heart me. What do you mean, yes, yes? What do you mean, yes? What do you mean, yes? Yes, what? Oh my god. Why do people watch shaman? I don't even know what to do with this. Okay. What was it? 9 and 2 were good? 9, 2, 2. Let's be... So I want to be not that color. I want to be this color. I'm a resto shaman. We all know shamans fuck trees. What the fuck? Eyesight? What do you mean eyesight both? What the fuck? Eyesight both is the craziest statement I've ever heard. Turn the circlet off. I hear shaman is all placing totems and stuff, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Shamans can't tank. Yeah, I read that part. But people seem excited about this, so... Oh, the pull-through is cute. The pull-through is cute. But they can do everything else? Well, I mean, yes, they can. What do we think? Do we think the pull-through is good, or should I go for a different hairstyle? Hairband. Elegant. I kind of like it. Strat. Cat. No, I don't. I want the long tail. Long tail. No jewelry. Hydrate. I just have water. Okay. Water. I think it's weird that you can't pick your eye color as a Draenei. You can only pick your skin and hair color. Did I have white hair last time? I have white hair again. We tried this and it was taken, right? Damn it. Now I got the mustache on because I pressed the capital M. The fuck is this? What's the normal start? This? 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 How do you start? Amen? Amen. Do I pick Amen? Amen. Amen. Amen Vale. What the fuck? Amen Vale. Amen Vale. Alright. Amen Vale.
Empowered by the holy light and the undying strength of their convictions, the Draenei led the charge against the demonic Burning Legion.
The Draenei? I thought it was the Draenei.
Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed the desperate mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance.
What is Outland?
Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between the darkness and the light is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground. As one of Velen's chosen, you must stand bravely before the Shadow and ensure that your people are ready for the war to come.
I have a mace and a shield? Why do I have 200 health? I gotta do the whole HUD setup again? Normal gaming. How do I... How do I add more hotbars? That... There was a way to do it before, and I don't know where it is now. Ah, there we go. I found it. What is this? Recuperate. Take a breather, prepare some food, and have a meal. Alright, I got lightning bolt and it does 27 damage. Alright, chat. This is Tsuki song. This might be our character for a long ass time. Just be ready.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Never mind my injury, sisters. It's a miracle that any of us are alive. It didn't look like you'd pull through. You've been in suspension for weeks. Something happened, and the Exodar crashed. Many have died, but I am relieved that you're alive. With you leading our efforts, I'm sure we'll get to safety soon. Proenidus asked me to send you to him when you awoke. He's waiting for you at the bottom of the hill. Just follow the path south.
Dionys Akar.
Yes, Megalon. Yes, sir, Megalon. What kind of armor do you wear as a shaman? Male armor? Is that a tiny moth? Fucking die! Look, Thunder Woman! look, it's Thunder Woman.
Warm wishes.
By my eternal soul, it is good to see you. I don't know why the exit are crashed. Only those of us that were in this part of the ship remain. There's not much time. We must save everyone that we can.
May the light embrace you.
Complete 10 quests. I'm amazing. I completed 10 quests. Our immediate concern is the depleting state of our healing crystals. We must replenish them quickly. Unfortunately, the only way to do that at this point is to extract the blood from the local veil moths. Their blood will make for a suitable substitute. The moths can be found in many places around the veil, but they are mostly concentrated in the northwest.
Do not lose faith.
Kill moths! Because the healing crystals! Kill the moths! With lightning! Kapow! I'm gonna be super honest. I'm hoping that combat gets faster as a shaman. Press V. What? Enemy nameplates. What? For this? But their health bar down here. It's right there. I got primal strike. 6 damage. What is that? My auto attack? Also, does my gold carry over? It doesn't. Why can't I equip that? Wow, my melee damage fucking
I need a target.
Oh. Okay, shamans are bad at hitting things. Got it. I'm sure there's builds that make them good at it. I'm sure. I'm sure there's builds. Also, Saber, are there plugins that I need to play this game? I know that's a big thing in WoW. Are there plugins that I need? Am I in desperate need of a plugin to play the WoW? I have played so far and been fine without them, but I don't know if there's like must-haves.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Have you harvested the necessary moth blood for the healing crystals yet? With the survivors scattered all over the Vale, time is of the essence. Yeah, I did.
Blessings upon you.
Regrettably, that those creatures had to die so that we might live. Indiscriminate killing is not the Draenei way. What the fuck? However, the blood you gathered will replenish our healing crystals, so their deaths will not be in vain. There are add-ons? Yeah, but are there add-ons that I need? Now that you've gathered all that we need to replenish our healing crystals, I need you to deliver the vials to Zaldun, our priest. You'll find him tending to our wounded inside the central chamber of the ship.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Oh, a bag.
I can't equip that.
Fucking, why not? Oh, it's a bundle of vials. It's not actually a thing. Oh, there's a quest over here. I'll go in the ship in a second. I have to talk to botanist Hey, Rix.
Good fortune.
The irradiated blah 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 blah. English. The irradiated power cores from the Exodar have been wreaking havoc on the environment here. The most obvious effect has been the appearance of the strange creatures that seem to have sprung up near them. There may be something we can do to help them, but now their sheer number are becoming too much for us to handle. I'd like you to go and cull their numbers.
Kind to those less fortunate.
She's like, we could do something, but there's too many of them. So could you just kill them? Yami? Yami Yugi? There's a Draenei rogue of the Alliance. Maybe some, but it's not really necessary for first time, I think. Okay. If plugin aren't necessary, then I won't use them for now. I will deal with playing Shaman normal.
Open your heart to the light.
Hello, Shaman. Hi. What have you there? Is it for me?
May
Yes.
the light embrace you.
Good work. That will do nicely to replenish our depleted healing crystals. But now that you're here, I think I have another use for you, if you're willing.
Remember the lessons.
Healing crystals are replenished, but that is not the only way we can help the injured. All Draenei can tap the gift of the Nahru to heal. You must use this ability to heal one of the crash victims, or the crash survivors. I guess they're not victims if I'm helping them live. You'll find most of the survivors in the areas to the west and northwest. But the crash scattered us all over the Vale. Survivors are suffering from the exposure to the So, you should be able to find them in the red glow that surrounds them.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
English. Wowhead Beginner's Guide How to Play World of Warcraft. I feel like playing World of Warcraft isn't that hard. If that makes sense. This is not hard. Nothing about what I've done so far has been hard. It's like, kill enemy. Fucking run around. Kill enemy. Kill more enemy. Also, are these enemies not hostile? They're not! Cool. Also, I hope you guys enjoy cozy World of Warcraft gaming. Because it's easy to just chat and hang out. I just have a lot of questions because I'm new. What is that? Flame shock. Sear target causing damage, 6 volcanic damage, and an additional 30 over 18 seconds. So is this like a dot? Is this like a fucking... Do I start combat by being like... Wah! And then I fucking lightning them? Lightning bolt! Bam! Lightning bolt! Bam! I'm learning. Check your spell book. That's probably a really good thing to do. How do I do that? E? Okay. What now? Elemental? No, there's no way I summon a thing, right? I already gotta have the totem. Restoration. Imagine. Rash lightning. That's cool as fuck. Revive battle pets. racial passive. Reduce shadow damage by 1%. I'm a badass. What was I supposed to find in my spell book? Were you gonna try to tell me about the auto combo thing? Sounds racist. Racist. Sounds racist. I think it's weird that shamans... Do I get other weapons as a shaman? This feels like not a shaman weapon. You're finished? That's good news. Hopefully, we can find a way to avoid the killing of those mutated beasts in the future. I believe I have found a plan that might give us an alternative solution to the problem, but I will need your help. The nearby lake has been contaminated by one of the ship's power crystals. Many of the plants and animals of the Ammon Vale, which reminds me of Orem Vale, have been mutated because of this. I have a theory on how to heal the lake, but I must have a sample from the mutated lashers for analysis. Okay.
Upon your family.
Oh, you also have a quest.
May the light embrace
The Ammon Fields to the west are a primary breeding ground for the local lasher population. With the corruption of the lake with the corruption of the water table from the nearby lake, botanist Herix is worried the lashers will not be able to repopulate themselves once we cleanse the lake. Go and pick up some of the corrupted flowers. Okay. Pick up corrupted flowers. Got it. Those little quests seem like they don't fucking matter. I'm trying to help the lashers not be dead. Hello, Priest Zaldun.
Arcanon Poros.
Light be praised. You have done what only a true heroine could have done. Draenei, you saved owes you their continued life to your selflessness. Please take the supply pouch. Look like you can use it.
May your days be long.
I'll be a fucking
your hardships
ass.
few.
What's this? Healing surge. A quick heal. That gave me a fucking potion. That gave me a helmet? God fucking damn it. I always had these stupid helmets on. I don't want these stupid helmets on. I spend time, I make my character, and the game's like, what if we put a helmet on you?
Blessings upon you.
Pants? We managed to recover the damaged holographic emitter from the crash. Where are these? What kind of weird technology we got going on? We got healing crystals and holographic technology? You can hide helmet? Where? I looked the other day and I couldn't find it. If we repair it, we'll have a chance to find other survivors outside of Ammon Vale. There were devices from the ship that could be salvaged for spare parts in the area, but the local owlkin carried them off before we could get to them. You should go south to Nestlewood Thicket and Hills. Find the spare parts. Okay. What about you, Vindicator Aldar?
Arcanon Poros.
Increases your strength by 0 for an hour. What? You're telling me this guy's willing to give me a potion that will increase my stats by 0 for an hour? That sounds awesome. What is the quest reward like that? What is that? Hey. This is my elixir of minor defense. Don't mind me, though. It'll increase your stats by 0 for an hour. That's like me saying, like, oh, I got this thing for you right here. It's called an elixir of fucking money. And it will make it so you earn 0 extra dollars for an hour. And it's just like a cup of water. Like, what are we doing? A minor healing potion restores 0 health for 5 minutes. What? The Zanad needs our help to salvage parts from the Exodar. Derek's prepared an inoculum that can be given to the Nestlewood owlkin that live in the area of a lot of the salvage. Just get up close to the unaffected ones and use the crystal on them. Unfortunately, you'll have to kill the others.
Remember the lessons of the past.
So, we want the corrupted flowers and stuff first. It's not in the menu. It's not like in the options menu. There's just so many things. There's just so many things in here that like it's... I want to say it's intimidating, but it's like, it's... I could go through it and read all of it and be like, okay, we got it all. But it's just a lot. I was thinking classic WoW, sorry. That's okay. No reason to be sorry. There's got to be a way to hide the helmet somehow. I'll have to just find it later. Is it good for me to pick up junk items? Where do I get the... Wow, oh, it's these are... Oh! Saber, you should also know. If I'm trying to be a shaman, right? Is there a profession I should go for? I'm assuming I should go for a specific profession. Since you can only have like 2, right? You can only have a gap, like... I don't know, me, I would know. A belt. Any more flowers? I've got those. I just need the corrupted samples.
I need to target something first.
Is this like... Okay, it's not instant. There's a lot of different props. Yeah, but I would imagine that there's ones that are better for each class, right? Like on my Death Knight, I specifically chose mining and blacksmithing because I thought if I'm in a tank, making my own armor would be useful. Or having the ability to make my own armor. Not really anymore. It just doesn't matter. You just do whatever the fuck. Why doesn't it matter anymore? Our profession's just like it's stupid now because nobody cares. Why is this one in the ground? Is it just because everybody buys all the stuff they need off the market board? That like the running go-to thing is just to be like, fuck it, I don't want to make it, I'll just buy it on the market board. Because that's very like a Final Fantasy Raider-esque mindset. Fuck making my own gear, I'll just buy it on the market board with all the money I make from my submarines. You can have leatherworking, blacksmithing, tool crafting to make things. I thought that you could only have 2 professions.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Those are the fine specimens. Thank you for performing the field work. Once I have them analyzed, I should be able to tell you where to take them to restore the field.
To those less fortunate.
And tailoring.
May the light embrace you.
I'll need the samples. Yep.
Each day is a
These will do. While you were out, I managed to gather some equipment together to make and analyze samples. It'll only take a few moments.
Greetings, friend.
Thank goodness. I think this will work. I have an agent that you can spread in the lake. The south. It should neutralize the effects of the irradiated ship power crystals. Come out and scatter it.
Of the light.
Here's a shop. I need to sell my junk. I don't have bag space for this. So, like the profession window says that I can only have 2, and then I can cook and fish and archaeology.
Come, browse my goods.
So I didn't want to sell the quest item. I want to transform into a sproutling. Yeah.
Safe journeys.
So does it just not matter? You just fucking just do all of them? Can I just do all of them? Because I'm like a little bit of a crackhead. If they let me do all of it, I'll just do all of it. You can have 2 main professions. Okay. But can I be a crackhead and do all of them? I don't care. Need to drain survivor. So what am I supposed to do with the owlkin? Supposed to fucking... Just to use it on them. Oh, these ones. Get inoculated. I thought the owlkin were gonna be cute. And then they weren't. Then they were these. Why they got their mouths open? Bro, you're going to catch bugs in there. This is a weird start. The Death Knight intro is definitely better. I'll give them that one. The Death Knight intro is definitely stronger than this. But it does make sense that I'm a shaman, I think. With all the imagery and everything going on. Don't attack me. I'm just getting this crystal thing that's near you. So I can have 2 main professions. Do I learn the 2 main professions and make those my main professions, and then I could learn others? Or do I just have the 2? I'm also still up in the air on what kind of shaman I want to be. You will see. All right, fine. I thought you'd have information. If I can have them all, I'm gonna be a fucking little rat, and I'm just gonna fucking profession the shit out of this game. If they let me do everything... If they let me do everything... That's gonna be their fault. That's their fault. I am somebody who can mindlessly... I can sit here and mindlessly do a task for hours. I could sit here and mindlessly gather fucking... stones and fucking grass and shit forever. So as long as we don't get into the Final Fantasy gathering shit where there's timed ones, you gotta use special skills to gather them. As long as we don't get into that kind of shit, I could do that forever. Forever.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Christor.
2 main, like, jewel crafting and mining? Yeah. With many of the Owlkin now inoculated, we can focus on getting out of here and not have to worry about wiping out the Owlkin population in the area. Here, choose one of these. Fucking it doesn't fucking matter which one I choose. We now have several separate confirmations of unusual activity up in the Shadow Ridge. Up on the Shadow Ridge. This is disturbing. We thought that the scouting mission already undertaken had been thorough. One of my scouts hasn't reported back yet. Shaman, I need you to head southwest to the other side of Silverline Lake and find Tulan and see what has delayed him.
Long life.
Hello, technician.
Open your heart to the light.
Let's take a look at these. Yes, I think these will do nicely. Good job. The emitter is rather complex, so it may take some time to finish the repairs. I'll let you know when it's ready. In the meantime, you might see if Vindicator... Yeah, I know Vindicator has some shit to do. Pants. That gave me a happy fun sphere. Cauldrons. I got shoulder pads. Yay!
Welcome, welcome. Dionysaka.
Shoulder pads. Hunter, priest, paladin, mage, warrior, shaman. Can you teach me anything right now?
Must not give up.
Fuck you. I'm leaving. Why is there like no music right now?
May the light embrace you.
From what you described, the neutralizing agent worked. I just wish that I knew how long it will last. We really need to remove that power crystal from the lake entirely. Thank you. I will tell Tedden, Apprentice Cheaton. To try the neutralizing agent on one of the captured beasts at once. Okay. I'm like a fiend for professions. I said it at the beginning of our time playing the Death Knight, but like last night after stream, I ended up fishing for like an hour and got my fishing from level 0 to 100. So I don't even know if it was an hour. I just spent time doing it. I just remember I was doing it. Reputation with Stormwind went up. Bruh, I'm not even in Stormwind. I'm just doing quests. I'm just doing quests.
Good fortune.
Help, Blood Elves. They ambushed me. Don't have long.
Arcanon.
You must eliminate the Blood Elves. The Blood Elf threat. Find out what they're up to. They're on the ridge behind me. Kill 10 Blood Elves.
May your days be long and your hardships.
Kill 10 Blood Elves. Summon a totem at the target location for 20 seconds. It slows enemy movements. Fucking boring.
Victory lies ahead.
Fuck you. Dark Elf. Bitch. Lightning Blast. Fucking Lightning Blast. Lightning Blast. 8 bucks. Fuck you. Lightning Blast. How? Totem? Lightning Blast. Horn Mothwing. Oh, I thought that was just a cloth, not a Mothwing. I got my first totem and I'm not happy about that totem. You know what totem I want? I want a totem that I can put down that will increase my lightning damage. I want a totem that I put down that's just like, fucking, your magic kicks ass.
We will persevere. Our enemies will fall.
We won't allow you to leave this valley? What assholes? We're a few levels up. A lot of things have been removed and nerfed for the new expansion. What do you mean? You tell me to play Shaman and apparently it just got shittier? We're getting nerfed and I just started playing? For all classes? Every class got worse? Wow, what an expansion. Even Final Fantasy knows not to make every class worse. If this is my rotation, this is easy as fuck. If this is how I play this game, I'm gonna be amazing. Fire thing, fire shock, lightning bolt. Why isn't it firebolt and lightning? No, lightning shock sounds stupid.
Have not forgotten us.
Those blood elves mean to kill us all. How are we to divert them from their course? You fucking kill them. I have a plan. We must kill their leader. Without their master, perhaps they will retreat to regroup. What the fuck? That person's in a motorcycle? We just need to buy time until the repairs are complete. Then, Vindicator Aldar must know of this. Kill the surveyor, then return to tell him what you've found. Okay. I mean, if everybody got nerfed, then I guess it's like more of like a power balancing thing. Everybody's kind of shit. What is this person? That person is also a shaman, but they're level 6 and have a cape. Where's my cape? No, Yami, the surveyor's mine. Fireball! $3. What the fuck? Also, why can they mount and I can't? I have mounts. They're right here. That's not a mount. These are shirts. I have mounts. They're right here. See? My character's on it right now. I think it's okay if every class gets nerfed. If you nerf everything, then it just kind of feels like the same, I guess. Old content would feel weird, I guess. Maybe? Because they bought that mount on their main character. But I have mounts. I have mounts. Do I not have those mounts? I thought mounts were account-wide. Requires level 10. Oh. I have to be level 10. I didn't think they were level 10. Maybe they are. What the fuck is that?
Chronokai Christor.
I lose a bunch of armor if I take a staff. Because I can't have the shield. But the staff is probably cool. If I'm trying to play ranged DPS shaman, do you staff? For elemental and restoration specialist. Restoration and elemental specialist. Why would you ever take staff over over dagger with shield? Just are there staffs? Are there staves that are really good? Do they make up the difference? I have so many questions. I thank you for dealing with the Blood Elf Surveyor. Shirley, she was their leader. Rest assured, we will deal with whatever remnant they have still nearby. Why are you drinking? I need answer. Staff seems cool, right? Staff seems cool, but I don't know if dagger better. Because dagger keeps shield. But staff look shaman. Staff look shaman? Staff look
Blessings
shaman.
upon your family.
Staff doesn't look shaman. This doesn't look like a staff.
Do not lose faith.
This looks like I have a stick that I'm gonna hit people with. This looks like I'm gonna hit people with this stick. I thought the staff would look like magical, not like a stick. The shield is epic.
Long life,
Is that like,
my friend.
is that like the rarity, or is just the shield epic because it's awesome?
Kronakai Christo.
I got it. I think I managed to fix the emitter. Here, I'll just activate this last crystal, and that should do it. Take a look at the emitter. It looks like it's beginning to work. Someone is appearing.
Remain vigilant.
By all that is good, you must go at once to this Azure Watch and speak with Daivun. There is a path that leads west of this tiny isle. Follow it and cross the Crystal Brook River to arrive at the larger part of the isle. Continue to follow the path and you should find the Azure Watch. See if you can convince them to send us some aid and supplies. The rest of us will follow when we can.
May your days be long and your
Yes, ma'am. 1,000 yards. That's far. Is this me leaving tutorial land? All the races converge in Stormwind, don't they? Hi, honey. What you doing? Echo just jumped at the bed and is looking at me. Hey, little darling. What is this? Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Quests and kills on leveling characters have a chance to award you mysterious satchels that can obtain equipment, cosmetics, and combat and experience potions. Oh, that's what this fucking all this shit that I keep getting is. Oh. Look, a person. Ayun.
Welcome, welcome.
Shaman, a couple mutated beasts jumped me and my leg is injured. I was sent on a scouting mission from Azure Watch after we received from Zana. Please, could you speak to the caregiver Chellin in my stead? Needs to know how many people to expect in Azure Watch. Just cross the Crystal Brook here and continue following the road.
Safe journeys.
Okay. I will do your quest because it's literally where I'm going. This area is cool. There's a lot of walking. There's a lot of me walking large distance.
One wishes to you.
Please teach me how to fish. I know all of the fishing now.
Safe journey. Greetings, friend.
A fishing pole? And a shiny bauble? Bruh. I've found that these waters are bustling with red snappers, a very tasty fish. With a fishing net, you could probably catch to feed dozens of Draenei. Unfortunately, I was recently attacked by a creature known as a Murloc while netting in the river and have suffered some injuries that prevent me from doing my job. I need help. Use this fishing net near a school of red snappers down the Crystal Brook River to the east and catch fish. Okay.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Catch fish, don't die to Murloc. Angry Murloc, die! Get fucking zapped while you're in the water, bitch. And be on fire. Can I net for that while swimming? Net for fish. Net for fish. And swimming and catching fish at the same time. Bam. What do I need? 10? Oh, and there's the thing right there, too. So convenient. I like that I can swim, like, right into the school of fish and they won't just leave. Now we catch the rest on the way back. I feel like for some WoW players, me playing it like this must be infuriating. Because I'm reading all the quest dialogue, or most of it anyway. From what I've seen of WoW players, it's not a thing that you do. You just click the quest and you press accept and then you go do the thing that they want you to do. Is fishing worth it? Only if you enjoy it, says the chat. In-game chat. Bruh. Bruh. There's gotta be a way to, like, level cooking with fishing, right? It depends on what you want from it. It's the only way to get certain mounts and achievements. Oh, pff.
One wishes to you.
I can get mounts and achievements from fishing? Profession tool. Rate of red snapper. Boots? Fishing pole. Equipped in my profession slot. These boots look terrible. I want to be the greatest shaman ever. Is shaman a popular class? I think it's like a lot of people play it. Or is that like the quote cooler ones? Are people more like, I want to be the cool one. I want to play rogue.
Warm wishes to you. Each day is a blessing.
You have more quests?
May the light embrace you.
Shaman is in the middle of the pack? You're starting to make a name for yourself. How about trying to hit your hand at hunting? Back on Draenor. Is Draenor a different planet? Our greatest hunters would hunt a beast that resembles the Moongraze stag of this region, known as a Talbuk. If you think yourself Draenite enough, Go out into the wild and kill enough stags to fill your pack with meat.
Safe journey.
Okay. Battle pet trainer, tradesman profession trainer?
The Legion's end draws near.
Ooh.
Blessings upon you.
Bandage
May
trainer.
the light embrace you.
Is first aid a profession? Oh, I can't even learn these.
Dionysaka. Kronakai Christor.
I have found that lashers milling about on the island hold restorative medicinal properties in their vines. Oh, lashers have medicinal properties. Through proper treatment, the vines can be broken down into powerful healing ointments. Unfortunately, with so many injured Draenei passing through Azure Watch, we're always short of supply. Our delicate guest was found injured and unconscious by the Crystal Brook only yesterday. If you bring me vines, we may be able to save her.
Seek the path.
But if not, she will die, and it'll be your fault. It's a secondary profession, so it doesn't count towards the 2. Oh. What are you Googling things? Ah, good to see you again. I'm glad that we were both able to get our emitters fixed, or we might never have found one another. And don't worry, we'll see to it that Amen Vale it gets help and supplies. Speaking of assistance, now that you're here, go and introduce yourself to the others. I know that there's plenty to do.
Be well.
Ba-bum! Listen, I asked a question and you answered. That's true. But I didn't expect you to have an answer like on hand like that.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Browse? You are a shop? I have things to sell. Like this, and this. This and this. Why do I keep getting a pungent truffle? I don't want to be a sporling.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Oh, you must have been one of the survivors we've been hearing about. I'm glad that you came. Don't worry, we will send someone to see Aeon's leg injury. See to Aeon's leg injury. Blech. I'm most interested in hearing all about your harrowing story of survival. You're a brave one to have made it all the way here. Oh, I had to pick one. Well, this one does nothing, and this one makes it so I have more mana, so...
Remain vigilant. May I be of service?
Welcome to Azure Watch, Shaman. Please excuse the disorder you see around you. It is easy to take simple things for granted. Like fully furnished and stocked inns. Boogie Boogie Army. Until you're forced to build one out of nothing. We've managed to salvage this pod for a building, but without proper furnishings and first aid supplies, the inn is little more than a glorified tent. Nurguni. At the Exodar has offered to put together a package to help with our most immediate needs. Why did that come up on screen? With our most immediate needs, but I need someone to deliver the list of the
Favor the road traveled by
okay.
few.
Alright, this isn't even like a... Oh, wait. Wait, I want to get more quests. I have to get all the quests. We gotta do all the quests.
Warm wishes to you.
I think I've cracked it. He points to the totem. All we need to know about the Stillpine Furbolg language, what the fuck, is imprinted on their totems. With just a rudimentary understanding of how their symbols work, we can study the totem and learn how to communicate with the Furbolgs. I've written down the basic symbol matrix on this parchment. Study it and examine the totem. It should lead you to the next language totem.
Remember the lessons of the past.
What in the actual fuck did I just read? What is happening?
Greetings, friend.
The missing fisherman.
Open your heart to the light.
In the fevered dreams of our injured guest, she spoke of a fisherman, Callan, who was in some distress at Silver Mist Isle to the southwest, off of the coast of Azure Mist. Everything's a something mist. With all that's been happening, no one has had the opportunity to look into it. But I do feel a bit of worry. Perhaps there is something you can do, Tsuki.
Safe journey.
Song? Maybe you do something. Maybe I do something then. Maybe I will.
Good fortune.
You have survived the wilds of our new home and shown yourself a cut above the others. I believe that you have come of age to assist those battling in the front line of the Blood Mist. Everything is a something mist. Everything. The Hand of Argus could use a Draenei like you. Report to Turalius, the pack handler. You will find him outside the Exodar attending to the Elec. Give him these orders so that he may direct you towards your new duties on Bloodmist.
Remain vigilant.
All right, I got a fucking shit ton of things to do, but I think I'm gonna start at the bottom and work my way up. I think that's the plan. Is I'm gonna start at the bottom and work my way up the list. So we go after the stags, and then we root trapper vines, save the person's life. Lots to do. That is just a deer. That is a bird. I need specifically a moongraze stag. This thing. Why does it look like that? And I guess I can do this quest while I'm here. Oh, they don't always drop what I need? Well, that's annoying. The moongraze stags seem to, but the other ones don't. Okay, 2 vines. The Death Knight start is, I'm gonna say it, way more exciting. Curved dagger. I look like an idiot. Huge shield, tiny little dagger. That was very relaxing. It's a good time. Just like sit and hang out. I have a lot of questions today, but I feel like I won't for very long. I feel like I'm gonna learn fast. If I keep playing more, I feel like I'm gonna learn fast. Practice sword? Gotta get to level 10 so I can have a mount. It's gonna be quicker. Questing will feel a lot faster. Also, whenever they let me do the other thing, where I can do the reincarnation, allows you to resurrect yourself upon death with 20% health and mana. Lightning shield, ghost wolf, turn into a ghost wolf, increasing movement speed, preventing speed from being reduced. Wait, so I can turn into... I don't want to turn into animals. How fast are mounts? Are they 30% faster than you? Do I just not need a mount because I'm a shaman? I thought turning into animals was a druid thing. Also, why do I even have weapons if I just shoot lightning out of my hands? Like, and I get the answer is because you need gear so it's balanced like everybody else, but like... Do I really? These root trappers are annoying. They never drop what I need. Like, I just need 8 of them, and I've killed like 1 million. I've killed more than 8, which is too many. Skunk. I think I like playing tank because tanking makes me feel strong. I think that's the reasoning I'm gonna give for why I like to do it. Makes me feel strong. Look at all the question marks. So many turn-ins. So much experience. We're doing menial tasks. By the way, engineering trainer.
Each day is a blessing. Open your heart to the light.
I think the recipe's better. Well done. Here, I've cooked up some of the tenderloins while you were gone. Maybe you like the recipe too. I just picked up a question. I didn't read it. No, I can't read it, but I don't know where it went.
Blessings upon you. May the light embrace you.
Let's hope that the ointment is strong enough. Oh, it's a night elf.
Warm wishes to you. Open
An alternative? The girl is too far gone for a mere ointment to be effective. May need to find another way. The forest of Azure Mist holds many secrets, one of those being a rare plant known as the Azure Snapdragon, that some claim to be a panacea, a cure-all. You can identify the plant by its stark contrast to the other plants of the Azure Mist. I want to say amethyst because Azure Mist looks strange. And it needs to grow at the base of the Azure pine trees. Make haste.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Okay, let's do the language primer. Reading languages? Learning? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Got it. Nailed it. The Totem of Ku. You begin to read the totem, barely able to pronounce the awkward words and phrases. Slowly, words start to form in your head. You think that the totem is telling you to go up the nearby hill to the northeast. What in the fuck? Is this guy gonna bring me to the thing? Because it's like right over here. Very odd. Odd decision making. Still coming? Yep, still coming. What a weird guy. Not an infected Night Stalker runt. Zap him to death. Strange findings. Oh. Mysterious torch. More intellect. Minus damage per second. But more intellect. Am big smarter. Or torch. The totem has various primal markings. You see an owl, bear, wolves, a stag carved into the surface. You note a collection of symbols that make your mouth form the word ku. You begin to read the totem, barely able to pronounce the words and phrases. Words start to form in your head. Okay. Do I die if I fall long distances? What? What the fuck? What is this? Am I running on top of the water? What the fuck? That totem is moving? And it looks like it has a snake in it. The totem has various primal markings on it. You see now, blah, 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 blah. We did that. Symbols form in your brain, blah, blah, blah. Okay. At least the dialogue for these quests is all exactly the same. But reading them is pointless. I'm just starting to learn the language. I need a mount so bad. This is why the free trial only goes to level 20, because this takes a long time. Death Knight? No. Because you're like doing stuff and it's all fairly compacted. This absolutely takes a long time because you gotta run around. Like, what if we put the next question marker 100 miles away? Wouldn't that be funny? Is it in the water? Why would they do this? And if he's got some fucking spell back there where he's like, bloop, you can swim underwater at mega speed, I'm gonna be mad. Because I'm not following the stupid spirit that's super slow all the way over here. It is in the water. Oh, and I have another weathered... Oh. How long before I drown? Yeah. The tiki of the whatever. Come on, weird swimming thing. That's to go. Is that a pirate ship? What the fuck? Goblins? Ah! Venture Company gemologist? What the fuck? Why are there just randomly goblins? No, I don't have time for you. Go away. Go away. I'm trying to run 1,000 fucking yards to do a totem quest to learn a language of something I don't even know. I'm wondering what the accelerated start is like. Not this start, but the other one that it offered me. Because I'm assuming that's a start you can do on everybody. I wonder what that's like. I wonder if it is just like the Death Knight opening, where it's like a faster pick up and go, just like quest after quest in a small area. Because this is really far. This is a really big area. Like massive for the quests that I'm doing. Also, I think it's kind of bullshit that Death Knight starts with a full collection of bags. Like, I'm level 8 right now, and I've only got 1 extra bag, and that bag only has 4 slots. But Death Knight has all of them. Get away from me, little bird. I'm trying to find a totem. Go away. You're not doing any damage anyway. Just go away. Stupid birds. The fuck? Put his lightning on it. Bark. Oh shit. Is that a bear? Images amidst the chaos, a prophecy has begun to unfold. A hero will rise, not of Furbolg blood, and save the Still Pine tribe. Play Bristlelim Furbolgs at the okay. The wine captives freed. I think this is the first quest where I'm actively confused.
I can't carry anymore.
I need a bristle key. What? Play Bristlelim Fulgors at Bristlelim Village for their keys and use the key to open. Okay. Can I kill any of the Bristlelim creatures? This one? Apparently not. Furbolgs.
Inventory is full.
I know my inventory is full. I don't know what to get rid of. Am I doing it right? Am I doing the World of Warcraft right? I don't know how to say that anybody saying that they're like a noob-friendly guild, to me, always looks bad.
I can't carry anymore.
It always looks bad. It always looks like they don't know what they're doing. And they just want more people. Right? To me, that's what it looks like. I get that that's not everybody's experience. But to me, it always looks like they don't know what they're doing. They're just looking for, like, to grow a guild or a free company or whatever game you're playing, that kind of thing. I love people who sit in Limsa, refresh the accounts, and throw guild invites at everyone that doesn't have a free company. Yeah, I mean, like, that happened to me for a while when I was, like, in between free companies. I don't know why people think they're gonna catch you either. They're like, ooh, I found one, and you're like, I'm not looking. If I was looking, I would have one. But thank you, I guess. People freak me out, and I don't want to be a part of a thing with people in it. This is a very strange quest line that I'm doing. It seemed like a quest line to learn about a language of these things. And it's turned into me like slaughtering their entire race. And the leaders are always ERPing with other people's partners. What? I've never been in that. That's never been one of the things with me. I don't think I've ever seen. That's the biggest guild in Britain for you? Are they the biggest one? I've like not been a big like I don't know. When I was in them, they were. Yeah. You got a lot of people, got a lot of guild leaders trying to ERP with you. Granted, that was like 3 years ago. I mean, they're probably still doing it now. When a leader did it with her officers' partners. It's so weird. I don't know. It's weird from my perspective. Terminally online shit. I mean, I'm fairly terminally online, and but But like, I don't know. Listen, I'm on the World of Warcraft right now to play World of Warcraft, and that's literally all. This is all I do. This is all I'm doing here, is I'm just shooting deer and shit. When you're getting into OnlyFans? Probably never. Just gonna put that one out there. Probably never. Also, aren't they on like classic WoW? And isn't that a hardcore thing? I can't play hardcore. I died earlier to a fucking mob that I thought was a normal thing I could beat, and it killed the fuck out of me. I'm too dumb for that. I'm too dumb for you die and the game's over. Hardcore classic ain't that hard. I feel like it might be a little bit hard for me.
I'm out of range.
Because I'm too dumb for that. It's just Palace of the Dead? Yeah, and I suck at Palace of the Dead. I've never finished Palace of the Dead. I've never even finished Palace of the Dead with a group of people.
I need to get closer.
The only reason I even know what the upper floors look like at all is because I saw it in a video one time. I think the highest floor I've even been to in Palace of the Dead is like maybe 100. I need the hides. Can you stop not having skin? Oh no. Okay, that was kind of scary. I feel exceptionally weak. Like, is Shaman standardly a healer? Is this like your standard build as healer? Because then I would understand why I feel so incredibly weak. Shaman, from what I understand, is a buffer, debuffer. Okay. Yeah, but it says it can be ranged DPS and melee DPS and a healer. I don't know, I just feel exceptionally weak. And I get that I just started the game, and at the start of the game, you tend to be fairly weak. But, like, my Death Knight didn't feel weak. My Death Knight kind of felt crazy strong. I gotta find these fucking plants. I would assume that they're kind of everywhere. Right? Hi, I have this stuff for you.
Arcanon Poros. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Oh my god. Where's the shop? Trainer, general goods. Ew.
I can help.
You're back. Put everything.
Peace for you.
Blech. Promise when you've traveled north from the home of my people. Still Pine Hold. It is there that you will face our most doubting challenge. Go now. Fuck.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
What the actual fuck? No, thank you.
Anything you like? Luck to you.
What the fuck?
Chronokai Christor, Arcanon Poros.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for what you've found. This is clearly our fault. We've gotten reports of crushed crystal fragments showing up in the river to the east, but chose to ignore the implications. Now we can either sit around on this island and cry about the tragedy that has befallen this land, or we can do something about it and prevent it from spreading.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Okay. So we fucked some stuff up. Is it bad that I ran out of beef jerky and now I'm eating bacon bits? Not really. You're just hungry. Or bored. And you decided that what you're going to eat while you're bored and or hungry is little bits of pork. Oh. Oh, you just mentioned food and now my stomach is like... Need snapdragons. It's odd to me that this game doesn't have like consistent music while you're just like around. It's very quiet. It makes for a good like
warm wishes to you. Each day is a
if you're playing it, you can like do other shit. Hey,
May the light embrace
Where are you going?
Each day is a blessing.
Oh, are you gonna give her the potion? I wanted the other quest that you had, but okay. The fuck?
May the light embrace you.
The prophet spoke of this day, that on this island, in this new world, our allies would find us. We will be tested, and they will ask what we pray for, the sins of our fathers. At the time, I did not understand the meaning behind the words, but seeing this creature and her reaction to us, it is now coming into focus. The corruption of our people has been felt even here. Venture south. It is there we found this being.
Dionys Aka.
Random? There's so many random quests everywhere. Huggernon. What class are you, Huggernon? Common.
Arcanon Poros. Warm
This.
wishes to you. Open your heart to the light.
For a small fee, you can rent one of my hippogriffs to fly to Exodar. Taking the hippogriff is a faster, not mentioned safer alternative to someone carrying an important message.
May your days be long and your hardships few. Safety.
Whoa. Cool. Might as well attempt, right? Do I have any quests over in the Exodar? Okay, it looks like I have a couple. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe coming of age isn't one of them. How far am I going into this place? Stop flying! Whoa! What in the actual fuck? What the fuck is going on?
May I be of service?
Here you go. So, you've brought Ellen's list. Excellent. I was hoping to receive this today. Let's see what she needs. Most of what she requested. The pieces for the bed are simply too large to be delivered by hippogriff, but I'll make arrangements to have a wagon.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Here's the box. You should be enough for Chellin to get the inn up and running. Okay.
Be well.
Alright. This is to purchase a ride back, but then I have coming of age, which is like not far ish. I feel like I should walk. Tons of 134 to 144 eye level loot plus guaranteed mythic mount tonight. Yeah, I couldn't do that if I wanted. But it sounds cool. I don't know the whole like rating gear getting scene. I barely know how to level.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Please.
Be well.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Arcanon Poros.
Is he crazy? Entrusting something that's just some no-name Draenei youngling? Just remember, kid, you'll never make it as a Hand of Argus. You don't have the guts. I guess I'll have to humor him this time. Speak to Vorkin at Kessel's Crossing on Bloodmist Isle. Just follow the road north. Okay.
Good health, long life.
Everything's so spread out. I'm coming back from not playing since 2016 and feel very lost. As a new player, I feel a little bit lost, to be honest. As of right now, I'm more hoping that Shaman just gets better. Because it seems okay, but not awesome. Oh, I got the shield, though.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Open your heart to the light.
If I remember correctly, Azure watches Hippogriff Master Zaldin. If you've spoken to him before, then you can take one of my hippogriffs to him. That's a good lesson to know. Hippogriffs are always trained to fly to their capital cities, but they'll only take you to remote hippogriff masters you've already been to.
Remember the lessons of the past. Each day is a blessing. Be well.
Back to Azure Watch? Take it slow, no rush. Just gotta find the muscle memory again. See, I wish I had the muscle memory for this. And I feel like mount stuff shouldn't be something you have to earn at level 10 and buy. You've got to mount somehow at level 1. They should just let you use it. For the sake of everything that's good, just let me use the mount. That person is level 54. Why are they here?
May you find what you seek.
Here are the
All
supplies.
prices here are reasonable. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Okay. What the fuck is that? A giant bug? That is low frame. That is low ass latency. I got a latency of 25 or 23. Sorry, that's not relevant at all, but I just saw it. This isn't like the Death Knight quest. This is very like nothing. Oh. Surround myself with lightning shield for an hour? Yeah, sure.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna do it to other people. One elemental can... Oh. Interesting.
It's too far away.
Only one elemental shield at a time. This one does damage to things that are damaging. So...
I'm out of range.
I know you're out of range. Pressing the button until you are in range. I also think it's interesting that the enemies are leveling with me. I'm assuming they level to the area's max level and then stop. Also, Jesus Christ, a lot of these quests are so disjointed from each other. To me, I thought the areas would be like the Death Knight thing, where the quests were kind of all like structured together. But they haven't been so far. It's very like, do this thing, do this random thing, do that random thing, do this other random thing. My brother and I were hunting in the woods to the east of here. We were ambushed by a strange insect-like beast. Such aberrations have never been seen in Azure Mist. Could they be a sign of the coming apocalypse? The apocalypse that you are destined to prevent? If you truly are the promised one, you will strike the creatures of the apocalypse down and bring me their hides. From their hides, I will fashion armor of great power. You're gonna make me kind of okay pants? Okay. What about you? What are you gonna make me? Murlocs, why here? These are dark days, promised one. Even the Murlocs are kicking our tails. Literally. Unfortunately, more than just my ego is bruised. While our relationship with the Siltfin Murlocs had always been tenuous, never could we have imagined that they would have the gall to attack us and steal from our food stores, travel west to the silting shore, and recover our stolen foodstuffs. Okay. For centuries, we have lived in relative peace with the creatures of this land. Several months ago, curs began to see dark omens. The peace we enjoyed for so long was to be lost. The extent of the catastrophe could not be known, so it would be that the gods would shatter our land, turning both friend and foe against us. But there was something else. Amidst the chaos, a hero would rise, a hero not of steel pine blood. The promised one would deliver us from devastation. Okay. I gotta get their food back. Very, 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 very disjointed. Very disjointed. I'm kind of wondering if it is the class that's getting me. Because everything about this just feels very slow. It feels like I'm not doing anything. Oh, I'm dying. That's a big Murloc. Okay. Ow. I'm healed. Come on, Murloc. Just have the grain on you. I just need one more thing of grain. Please, just give me the grain. There we go. Got the grain. Time to run all the way back to town to return them their grain and figure out what Gurf's dignity is. Apparently that was a special Murloc for a quest. This class is very slow. Everything about this gameplay so far has been very slow. I have my two abilities. I put the first one on, and then I just sit there and use the second one. And it's just that's it. And that's what it's been for hours. What the fuck? Why am I human? So far, this has been very minimal action. And I don't know if that's a shaman thing or if that's just a WoW thing. Death Knight was very go, 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 do the thing, kill the people. And the skills kind of fed into it. Where's this? I don't know.
I need to get closer.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if this becomes a class that's like more involved.
It's too far away.
I unlocked combat specialization, so maybe that'll be the... I also gained the riding skill, so now I can use a mount. But I also gained this. Oh, this does not speed me up that much. Not like that did. Okay. Specialization. I don't think I want to be a healer, to be honest. Okay, so enhancement is the melee one, I think. Elemental is the caster one. Maybe I do. Fire elemental calls for a greater fire elemental that rains destruction in elements for 20 seconds. While the fire elemental is active, flame shock damage is increased 33% faster. Newly applied flame shock lasts 100% longer. Chain lightning, hurl lightning bolt. I don't know. Totemic warrior who strikes foes with weapons imbued with elemental power. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. We do this one. Maybe we do this one. Chain heal. Fuck that. Lava lash requires a one-handed melee weapon. Nice, increase fire and frost damage. This. Oh, we have that already. So that becomes our main. Have that as a Daunton. Becomes another ability, I think. I'll transform into go. You gain 5% movement speed. Closer move stairs. No. Girls lightning. So, am I still a caster? I have a one-handed melee weapon, don't I? Not what that is. Do I bring that near me? Charges offhand weapon with lava and burns the target. Oh.
I don't have a target.
Wait, I'm confused. Last time I used this, it fucking recharged every time I used it. Is it like a chance?
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I know that it's the melee one, but... How did I get that back right away? How did it come back right away? Energize both your weapons with lightning and deliver a massive blow to your target, dealing a total of 185 damage. But then it says that it has a 7.4 second cooldown, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't.
Something first.
Opens a Ravager key.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I don't get it.
I need a target.
Also, apparently I need another weapon. Wait, can I put this in my offhand? Okay. So now I can do like... Must have one-handed melee in my offhand. What? But I do. I'm missing something, aren't I? I can sell that, I guess. For the 8 copper it's worth.
It's too far away.
It's an instant. But I can't cast it. Must have one. What if I like swap hands? What if I swap my... I can do it now. Okay, so they're just not counting the Sharpman letter opener as a weapon. Got it. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't count a letter opener as a weapon either. That's good to know. I'm now melee class again. Did I like unlock more things? Barrel lunge. Lunge of the enemy as a ghostly wolf. Elemental mastery. Storm surge. So note to self, get another melee weapon fast. Okay, I wanted a melee weapon, but you know, this will do for now, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many quests over here. After the crystal storm has subsided, a beast of myth appeared in our village, brought here by the invading wildkin. This beast, the Kirkin, laid waste in our village. Many Stillpine were slain in defense of their land by this fiend, and many have since lost their lives attempting to subdue the beast. In my visions, I have seen one defeat the Kirkin. That one must be you. Okay. Gotta kill a special big enemy. I am Stillpine the Younger, heir to the Stillpine legacy. As you can see, my defenders have set up a death trap for the raving wildkin that attack inside Stillpine Hold. While we are able to hold them off here, none of my defenders have been able to infiltrate the hold. If you could get inside and slay their leader, it might give us an opportunity to strike. Echo, calm down, honey. Chill out. As High Chief, my immediate concern is the root of the corruption and Stillbind Hold. Why did the Wildkin, once our allies, attack us? Fucking no. Bro? Who cares? Just kill them. Just kill them with your letter opener that you're using as a melee weapon because you don't have another one. Alright. I have this. Can mount now. Can be move fast now. Not need be slow. And move fast. The fuck? They're in the ground? What? How do I get in the mountain? I will give them the double thunder slam is kind of cool. When you're like, wabam! That's kind of cool. I'll be like a fucking goddess of thunder over here. How do I get into Stillpine? Did I like miss a path? I know I climbed over the side of the mountain, but like... Oh, is it in this cave? It's in this cave. I knew that. No, I knew that. For sure.
I need to.
Wear the Night Elf Mohawk. Maybe. That might be one of the strangest WoW commercials I've ever seen. Also, can I get a fucking melee weapon? Please? Also, I didn't notice that when I became melee, I got a fuck ton of health out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The Kirkin. Die, the Kirkin. That was actually so easy. I can't believe they haven't done it yet. Oh shit. Get him. Beat them up. I gotta kill the chief, and I gotta kill more of the bird things. The wildkin. Chief. Up on my right side. Gotta find a way. I don't know what these potions do, but I use them anyway. Hello, Chief. Umuru. Chief Umaru. Am I supposed to use, like, the lightning bolt in between? It feels not very melee to be casting magic. Like, I'm happy my melee ability has use now. It's like, at least it does something. Ba-bam! I also need to attack at once. Cool. And you. The promised one is emerged victorious. Yeah, well, yeah, battle was actually really easy. Taking the Kirkin's hide to Mordu. Okay. Oh, I got a talent point because I leveled up. Maelstrom weapon. When you deal damage with a melee weapon, you have a chance to generate Maelstrom weapon. Stacking him to 5 times. Each stack of Maelstrom weapon reduces the cast time of your next lightning bolt or lightning by 20%, and increases the damage by 20%. That's so strange. Should I have not done this and done this instead? I get Lava Lash for free. Are you a trainer or a general goods person? You're a trade supplies person. Which means I can sell to you. Which means that I don't need to worry about my inventory being full all the goddamn time. Got a pendant and a ring. Other crap I can sell. I need a second real weapon. Hey, armor that's worse than the armor I have on. And it looks bad. It's a very strange, I thought I was going to be a caster situation. I was like, okay, shaman, probably some kind of caster. And I could have been. I could have went to the specialization that made me a caster, but felt very slow. It felt really slow. The hold is saved, and soon my people will make their way back to their ancestral home. The prophecy has come to pass, and a new age of prosperity is beginning in Stillpine. But I fear the darkness looms ahead for your own people. There are questions left unanswered, visions of prophecy unseen. Return to your leaders and tell them what you have seen. Okay. Alright, back to Azure Watch down the road. Lots of running around. Lots of mindless running. Unmissed Isles, travel to the south, seek the people, turn in.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Warn the people.
Dionys Akar.
Night Stalkers.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Okay. So my next set of quests are all the quests I have left are down this way. I think. Whatever. Doing this one.
King's honor, friend.
Hello.
Be careful.
I am Admiral Odysseus of the Alliance Navy Command. Our ship was forced to port near island due to the infestation of storts. I'm embarrassed to even talk about it, but goblins somehow managed to stow away in the holds below.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
You need something?
I want you to teach me how to cook.
Have a good one. Hello.
And then the gumbo.
What can I do for you?
The Admiral will be right. You're a resourceful one. Mayhap you can help Cookie out. If I serve the crew chicken for dinner again, I'll be sent to the brig for sure. I noticed that there are crawlers. Okay, let's make some kind of gumbo. Now I can learn the cooking recipe I got like 300 hours ago.
I'm out of range.
Bruh. How'd I kill a scuttler crab and it didn't have any meat in it?
I need a target.
So I have Maelstrom, so I can just be like, pow! Oh, that's actually cool as fuck. Okay, so when I get the 5 stacks of Maelstrom, like this, then I can be like, bam. And then work up my stacks of Maelstrom again. Okay. I could kind of be down for this. Why doesn't any of them have meat on them? How long do my stacks last for? Oh, they last for like a good while. Okay. It's just something I'd like easily drop.
It's too far away.
I like it.
I need to get closer.
I wonder if there's a way to increase my chance of getting Maelstrom stacks.
It's too far away.
I like it. Because then this
I
one,
need to target something first.
this one would be like, okay, so just have like a low,
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Maelstrom. If I get the final one, I can be like flat. What the fuck?
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Can't you see I'm busy? Don't be rude, little gnome.
It's too far away.
God damn it. I just need the meat. The fish meat. Just need the fish meats.
Good day to you. How are you? Hey there. See you later.
What, more quests just open up?
What brings you here?
Hi. While some may look at our current predicament as an unfortunate turn of events, I sense that we're here for a reason. The invisible hand of fate has pushed us in this direction. The reason why will become evident in time. To the west lies an ancient night elf city, now in ruin and overrun with Naga. It would be remiss of me to sit idly by as the Naga tainted my ancestral lands.
May the stars guide you.
That's cool, or whatever, lady.
You got my attention.
The priestess tells me that there's a ruin to the west. Yeah, she told me too. That got me thinking about what my Happy used to always say about the night elf ruins. Sonny, whenever you see a night elf ruin, night elf relics are sure to be close by. Okay, so he wants the night elf relics.
Watch your back.
They seem like they're great friends. Hey, my ancestral home is nearby. He's like, let's loot it. I need to find the compass and the map. How did they lose the map? Compass, I can see them taking. The map?
Well met.
Here you go.
Might be with you.
Resourceful one. With your navigation gear, we can figure out a way. We might be veered off course, but wait. What's this? There's something rolled up in the map. Let me see. These are orders from Mogul Razdunk of the Venture Company. According to these plans. Okay.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I surprisingly care very little. Why am I looking for piled up leaves? I would have known if I read the quest. That's my own fault. I'm growing weary of the quests. It might mean it's almost time. What the? Hollowed out tree. I'm making a disguise. Out of leaves and a hollowed out tree. I wanted to see it. Somebody posted a hat in chat and I wanted to see in the in-game chat.
Need help? What can I do for you? Light be with you.
According to the plan, the trader... Okay.
Bless you.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Oh, it's oh, it's all the way over there? Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's getting kind of later for me, and I'm starting to lose interest in the quests. So I think it's a good time. We've been going for about 4.5 hours today. There's a chance, okay? Don't rely on it. There is a chance that I might stream tomorrow. I'll post it in the Discord, and I'll probably post it on Twitter if I go live. But I think for today I'm gonna stop it here. I might get the character to a resting zone or whatever it's called. We can get a rest XP or whatever tomorrow. But other than that, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. And yeah. I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you guys have fun with me learning a new game and trying to experience it. As somebody who played 14 for so long, and the comparisons hopefully aren't that annoying. Anyway, I hope you had fun, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!